hello. Hello. Sorry. On the starting soon screen for 5 minutes straight. I was trying to fix TikTok. Text-to-speech. I think I got it. Hello, I've pixeled the edge. We talked about this. I don't know why it does that. Oh, look, it's at the bottom. And it goes away. I don't know. I don't know. But hello. Hi, Sheena. Hello. Hi, Esther. Hi, Sheena. Hi, Sheena Labs. Hi, Key Smasher. Hi, Pata. Thank you for the 150 streak, Esther. Hi, Crazy. Hi, Natsu. Hi, Max. Hi, Rexon. Hi, Hi, Rats. Hi, Funkamus. Hi, Zell. Hi, Spaghetti Base. Hi, Star. Hi, Pata. You can do your opening now if you want, Pata. I fixed the text to speech. Ah! Yuku, what? Yuku, ah! What? Tummy pin. Tummy. Hi, Cray Crier. Shake your dress. I'm busy! Can I send you your pin for you to put on your ear? Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can become Shino. I didn't know that thing came off. Oh, that's another bug I need to fix. If you say hello or meow or hi to your Cray Crier, it won't work.
It is. Elden, yuku time. Wait.
Hi, Ichiro. Hi, Glassraz. It is Elden yuku time. Whoa. Hi, Guns. There it is. Chat. I don't know how to fix the bug where you can't say hello to Cray Crier. Because basically what's happening is I have a top secret, super secret command that sometimes, like 1 in 100 chance, plays a sound clip. And what's happening is the bot program is only running one thing at a time. Actually, hold on, maybe I can maybe I can it'd be nice to like have a priority thing. So if it has Cray Crier in it, it's like higher priority, but I don't know how to do that. Grass satchels while keeping a very close watch on floating yuku.
Lately, Cray Crier loves Astel because of those freaky stars. For a new boss, Cray Crier would make a giant mechanical beetle that shoots glowing jelly at intruders yukubi.
What if I do this? Does that work?
Deeply, Cray Crier is
work?
brimming with joy and sense to Funkamus for every single bag of happiness in the giant backpack today. Yuku, happy dance!
Welcome, welcome. It's Shino's duck, the iconic Shino hairpin. It's the same with Meow and Scientist, right? Yeah, I think so. There has to be a way to fix it. I don't know. I don't know how. There has to be a way, though. There has to be. Bum, bum. I have an idea. Well, I have a band-aid fix for it. That's too much work right now. I'll do it later. Elden Ring time! Elden Ring. Elden Ring. We're further into the DLC. The DLC that we've been playing. We're more into the DLC than ever before. We're near the end, I think. We gotta explore here and here, and then we can go to the big spooky castle here, and I think this is essentially the last zone. I think that's it. The whole thing. Then we'll have to go back to Dark Souls 2. And it'll be the Dark Ages again. Hi, Kiwi! Hello. Anyway, I guess right into a boss. Finally watch it at 1080p at 60 FPS. Why not 1440p? How many P's is enough? Alright, so this boss is giving us trouble before because it likes to knock you off your horse. Ow. Should I go back to streaming 1440p? Do you think I could handle it? I think they've made some changes to it to make it better. Ow. Ow. Never enough peas. The Aster wants it. I hear Elden Ring is fun, but I don't want to play it too hard. It's good. It's fun. It doesn't have to be too hard. You can play a build that's easier. It's worth streaming at 1440p or at all because most people can't handle bandwidth or there's only a huge difference for viewers. I personally like it. Whenever I see a stream with 1440p, I'm like, wow. 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 1440p stopped a lot of people watching when you saw something a couple months ago. Like, people watching at other qualities? Crash their whole Twitch. I haven't seen that. I ran 1440p for a few months before. Oh my goodness. 1080 from 720p is a huge difference, but 1440 looks more or less the same. I can see the difference. I don't know. Can't even run 1440p. It's a shame. Picked up another Crab's Treasure. It's a good starting Souls game. I've heard good things about another Crab's Treasure. I think I have it as well, but I've never played it. I care a lot about the visual quality of the stream, because to me I like pretty nice graphics, pretty nice. Which is why I do a local recording now. I do very high quality VOD uploads. Ow. I can't tell if this boss just sucks or if I need to warm up more. The hog. Can't wait for Shino to stream and smell illusions. You can sniff their feet for real. You killed him in 2 tries? Because I can't stream 60 FPS. That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna change my build for one boss, my goodness. That's a little extreme. I don't think you need to have a specific build to kill a boss. 1440p uses 4.5 to 6 gigabytes and 1080 uses 2.73. Are you sure? 1080p 60 is like 6K bitrate, and 1440 was like 8K or 9K. Did I forget the sign Yukari? We don't need the sign Yukari for Elden Ring. I'll just call out all the backseaters like Funkamus. For shame, Funkamus. Oh. Wait, why is the text there? Oh, I think it's because my computer crashed and I was like, I had OBS open. Weird. It was kind of spooky actually, I don't remember. Because that hasn't been on since like, I mean I turned it even off for Deltarune. That's spooky. Why was it on? Hi Mick. Good morning. You need to walk doggy off on my bar. Thank you. Take care. Have a nice doggy walk. Why does the gravity rocks attack like spread out? I feel like if I didn't move it wouldn't hit me. This one. Like it doesn't even aim for you. I'll have a lovely stream. Can you hug the hog? I don't think I can. Just needs to add it so you can stream at 3.4.0.1.4.40 so you can stream using the entire monitor cinematic styles. I used to know someone who streamed ultra wide. They just had a really big border top bottom. Well, they reduced it down to 1080p, but some people swear by ultra wides like they can't play without it. Do you have an ultra wide, Sheena, that you use for off-stream gaming? Just need some workarounds. Playing an ultra wide because it's more immersive, but I could still play normal wide. I've never used an ultra wide monitor. You have the same monitor that I have as Natsu, it's just 4 years older. Huh. So when you stream, are you playing in a windowed mode? Hi Nova, it's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Borderless windowed mode, huh? That seems like it'd be useful maybe for having chat on the side or whatever, but I don't think I could use a ultra wide. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Hi HD! That's what you do. That might be the trick. You have your model on the left side and chat at the right. I think I'm gonna try mounting on. Maybe. Hi, Slink. Hello. horse makes it a lot easier to get out of range of the gravity attack, but like, if he wants to, he can just catch up to me and knock me off. Dodge that. See, that's the tricky one, to like side swipe. Why is your boar faster than my horse? Forte. Let it be known, she still hasn't said hi to you, even though they've actively noticed me. All they said is start a riddle. What does that mean? Just say hi, no more riddles. Oh. Dodged it. Ow. No! Tub of mac and cheese, awesome. Oh, what's that? That's new. Oh, it can fly. And dude, some cool spinny drill attack. That was cool. Phase 2. Oh, more stuff. Oh my goodness. Too shy to say hi. That's okay. I feel that. I'm the kind of person that waits for the stream to end before giving a follow because I don't want to be called out. Help, I'm stuck. Maybe mounted isn't the way to do it. The damage is so high though if you're up close. I'll try... Try non-mounted. Your question? What's your question? The damage is so high. That was half my health and all it did was run into me. It wasn't even an attack. Your question? People love to talk about, oh, my girlfriend has a horse cock. It's so big, wow, 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 wow. But why does no one ever say, my girlfriend has horse brain? She's like a big curious puppy. But if I accidentally spook her, she might kill me. I don't know. Good question. I guess the answer would be that human brains are the most beautiful of all. That traits from animals can be appealing, but in the end, the personality of the person and their humanity is what's really important. Can I backseat you a little? Sure. What is your suggestion? Kicks my chair, kicks my chair, kicks my chair, kicks my chair, kicks my chair. I need the bathroom. Oh, you can go pee. Do you talk like a kitty You do talk like a kitty sometimes, and that's so cool. Yeah, but I still have a human brain. I think that's a kitty trait more than like the whole thing, the whole brain. Yeah, and the soul healing, that's good. What about the size of their bug? I don't know. If walking on would do any good. cat people have cat-coated brains rather than actual cat brains, because otherwise I don't think it would be ethical to ask them to bounce on it. Yeah. If cat people can chain smoke, they can bounce on it. Cats are cute and fluffy. It's nice to share your sweet snacks. I need to watch a chain smoker cat so bad. That chain smoking cat anime is peak. Too. Yuku is irreplaceable. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Wish my horsey had more help. Why am I not getting up? snake was it? I think I saw a lizard the other day. I've only seen a snake where I live one time. I think they're pretty rare. Well, also I don't really go to where snakes live. I'm sure if I went out into like tall grass areas, they'd be all over the place. Hi, Barbara. Snakes where you live tend to be rattlesnakes. Oh, I think rattlesnakes are so cool. They make such a unique sound. They have their little maraca tails. I don't know how it works, but it's fascinating to me. It's definitely interesting the creator of Game of Thrones is involved in creating the setting of more filming. Yeah, I think it's really cool. The collab. I wonder if they actually had him come back for the DLC. Or maybe they had the lore for the DLC set up already. Is black with a blue belly, which according to Wikipedia, it's called a blue-bellied black snake. That's very descriptive. Must be a different blue-bellied snake who's black, because they're Australian. Oh. Well, who knows? Could be on vacation. Rattlesnakes are the best snakes because they tell you to go away if you get too close. Yeah, you could have a venomous snake that doesn't rattle. I'm having a lot of trouble with this boss. I think mounted combat is the way to go. And not locking on is the way to go. I just turned on the theater mode. This is amazing. Oh. Have you not been using that? Some of my bio stuff and like the lower half of your screen is just useless. Beat this hog and Gaius up. Wally, don't struggle. What's a Wally? I really appreciate theater mode on Twitch and YouTube. tube, it's a bit too much black, so I never use it there. It makes you think something's going to crawl out. Huh. I'm not sure if FromSoft nerfed this boss. Seems like they'd probably buffed him. I believe last stream, someone mentioned that some of the bosses were nerfed. Glad I never played much Elden Ring because it means you can't become a Type A chatter. I was a Type A chatter. For now, this boss is awful. It's definitely tricky. I'm having problems with it. Someone who backseats a lot and gets upset when the streamer isn't playing the game perfectly, / the way they want them to. Oh. I see, I see. A North American black racer sneak. Understand why Type A chatters want to help and stuff. It's just excitement. Like, if you really enjoyed something, you want other people to enjoy it as well, especially people you look up to. So it's kind of like, oh no, the streamer is going to have a bad experience. I want to help them. And I don't know. In most cases, it's good to be patient with people who want to backseat. Mainly I get upset when backseaters they blurt it out, they don't help. It's less about helping and more about knowing. This was the sneak. Google usercontent.com/img/b. Oh, there's a pretty snake. I like it. The nice gradient from black to blue. Adams Co. Ohio John Howard 4. It's probably the name of the photographer.
Yuku.
Hi, Eli.
I am having some nachos with a picking chicken and the meat. And
What is
I
a
am
picking
so
chicken?
cheesy right meow.
I will you. Do you know GTA affectionate, sweetheart.
Yes, I do.
Oh, TTS is that. And balls.
And balls. I fixed TTS. A rotisserie. Oh, picking chicken. Is it called that because you pick pieces off of the rotisserie? I think that's clever. I've never heard that term before. I sometimes ask if you'd like a hint, but that's it, unless you've said you're okay with suggestions for whatever game. Why is my camera... Oh. What's happening there?
Cool. Now I can be unbelievably cringe, just like old times.
You're not cringe. You missed the first half of that message. I'll sometimes ask if like a hand, but that's it. This guy like watching your experiences happen naturally. Oh, I understand. Yeah, you can see the eyeballs in the boar's head with the camera as well. Oh, it's 2 messages. I see. Well, I don't see it because it's out of the scrolled view, but I understand now. It feels safer to do mounted combat, but it also feels like 10 times slower. Because I'm constantly having to reposition myself. Hi, Dusting. Not worth it to trade hits with the boss. Maybe the opening is when they're casting a spell. How are you missing me? I missed. I meant to go to the side. Ah! I think think it's close to doing the big war attack. Uh-oh. Oh, it's I'm gonna see the big jumpy attack, but they did activate the second phase at least. I've watched some other streamers play Souls games and it always upsets you when random chatter asks to see their build and then tell them they need to grind for 2 hours to change their magic weapon to sword build. That's pretty ridiculous. I think Yuku should build the Cane, the Amazing Digital Circus build an Elden Ring. What's that? Cane? What kind of weapon would Cane use? I feel like Cane is kind of magical. I'm still having fun even if the boss is difficult. The cane sword. Oh. I don't remember. Cray thinks that sounds scarier than the Yukari dungeon, and Yukari would much rather stay here with the bugs and snacks. Cane build would be like faith and intelligence and stuff, like that bubble horn weapon. Oh yeah, you could summon a bubble. I think the bubble horn weapon is very good. Hi, Prince of Darkness. It's nice to see you.
My favorite Elden Ring streamer moment is when the streamer doesn't slot at all into vigor and they are like, why is the game so hard? Like, dude, you did this to yourself. Not you though, your health bar is so long and girthy, my prince. Necklace.
I have 60, but I know what you mean. I know there's Souls games on it have lower health, especially at the beginning. I kind of get the mindset of just don't get hit. When it comes to health, I like to think of it as, instead of how much health you have, think about it as how many hits can you take realistically. A lot of this boss's attacks will do like 1/3 my health pool, so if I had like 20% less health, it wouldn't change anything. Wait, really? That's a little childish. Well, I guess if chat's getting out of hand with it. Yeah, like Mario. What's like Mario? the war. And the great no more. I want to redo. I think Cryer's adorable yellow face is so cute. It's so charming. I'm trying to get to the side and it just seems to turn at the last second or something like that. Can you parry the boar attacks? I don't know. Probably not that one. I would assume no, but we can try it. Maybe the weapon with the jousting lance. Here, what?
Yuku Nuko spin I spin for 10 months. Yuku Nuko
Oh,
spin.
thank you so much, Olive Garden Warrior. Thank you for the 10 months. Just keep on spinning. Magic parry. I think most of the attacks, I don't know, I think in general Elden Ring is pretty realistic with the parrying, so I don't think so, but I'm not against giving it a try. Going back to the on-foot method. Leave torn out of this. My stamina bar obliterated. P-chan, the cat? Where? Motor Slice P-chan. I thought you were referring to Needy Streamer Overdose P-chan. There are more P-chans in the world. I suppose you have stats that allow you to check outside of making a survey, but have you surveyed about your emotes? For example, what's your most popular emote? I believe the petting emote is the most popular. But Heart's probably up there. I know Twitch keeps track of that. And we also have started using that third-party service to track emote usage as well. The Potato Bot, or Potate Bot. I don't think parrying is gonna work. There's P-chan from Pop and Play Kitchen. I'm not familiar with that. Thank you for trying. It was a good suggestion, thank you. Right, this part's weird because it turns so... I don't know how to describe it. The made the boar slightly faster. The strategy to be mounted and reckless is the way to go. Oh, it's doing the big move. The jump! Ah! Run away! Oh, I guess the range isn't that big. Oh gosh, what do I do about this part? It's pretty exciting to see new moves. Oh! Kree is almost entirely responsible for the heart, the cat being third. They do use it a lot. That checks out. How do we do the opener? We run, we engage, and then we just turn completely around. I don't know. Can you show more than the top 5 most used by adding a number? That's a good one. Alright, the strat is bait the attack. No, I messed it up already. I guess not. Don't delete the top emotes. Oh, there you go. Astra's got it. The potato bot is actually really cool and really well developed. All the commands have like tons of different little variables and stuff you can change around. distracting me. I want to see people's emotes. This is the furthest we've gotten. Okay. I'm happy to see Mari Smug in the top 20. It's funny that Sheena's top used emote is the tantrum. Oh, Sheena feet. I don't type that much, so I wouldn't be really. Yeah, the big cat play a hat. Least used. What the? We need to use more feet. I'm sure you could track how much a specific emote has been used, but I don't know the command off the top of my head. Fully censors or anything? What's being censored? You are very Clayton. Booms. I need a little stretch. Thank you for Zippy, I'll Zippy later. Go, you could go, I'm gone. Maybe we could carry some momentum into this fight if I stop getting hit by the first attack almost without feel. You need angles on this boss. It's powered up. It's gonna do the big jumpy move. Ah! It's actually not that bad to dodge. Oh, what's that? Ah! Oh. I don't know what this one is. I don't know how to dodge it. Ah! What's that? 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 The ball. It didn't seem to do anything bad. I wonder if that is how many snacks are needed for the perfect feast, or just a very big number to count to. Cricker is honestly so amazed by these numbers and I'm seeing everyone use the cat happy dance when things get exciting. Homonyms are the reason English is so difficult to learn. My e-count. One time. It was an important time. Oh yeah, we haven't had the bot for a very long time. I think I added it back in... It was after the February marathon, I think. Aqua, cyan, and turquoise are different to me. And they're all like kind of slightly different. They're different shades. Thank you, Gosling. Big damage. Hit me. Oh. It's time. More meteor attack. Flying board. I don't know how to dodge this one. Yeah, I think Car has had an issue with talking to itself before. It's not that interesting. Cyan, aqua, and turquoise are synonyms, so cyan more often refers to the secondary color or subtractive primary. Huh. Synonym. turquoise. The gem is sometimes more teal or slightly green. Teal is just dark cyan. Can you jump over it? Maybe with the horse, like a double jump. I wish I knew what to do with this dart. Maybe I just, oh no, that definitely didn't work. What the heck was that? It insta-killed my horsey. If I was fighting this guy, I would stand right next to the wall and then jump up super high on the church till I slam into a wall like a Roblox car crash video. I don't think you're going to see my elden. Why does jumping not work? I feel like jumping should work. I'm definitely clearing the model, not the hitbox, sadly. I guess it might be overpowered if you could just jump over him. Oh. He has a permanent hitbox on his head because it has spikes, does it? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Maybe the trick is to be off the horse. Never mind. I thought I could dodge through it. That was false. The point you're making is that there's so much fluff in the English language that can be trimmed, and so we keep unnecessary words in our dictionaries and all the synonyms have the same meaning. I like the fluff. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's the trick. You gotta jump at an angle. Stop throwing at me. I'm in a bad place. More words with nuanced subtleties and poeticism are what make languages beautiful. All languages have that. Huh. Heretofore, for example, is used primarily in legal circles. Hi, Shard. I'm doing good. It's been an okay stream, though I have been stuck on this boss for an hour and a half. The first and last boss of the stream. Some things to think about. Thinking never stops. Oh, how did that not hit me? Thank you, game. Now that we're over here, I'm wondering if you could trick the boar rider into flying off the edge. Probably not. What the heck? Goodbye. Language isn't about utilitarianism. It's about communication. And different words communicate subtly different ideas, feelings, aesthetics, and qualities. That's so useful. Yay, language. Look how I get pretty frustrated trying to do this multiple times. Just look up guides on how to do spell. I'm having fun. It's just, it's Zen mode. I don't know. There's something you said about communicating more with less words. Meow. I speak cat, and yeah, meow, mew, mer, they'll have their important meanings. I'm getting tired of this because it's very repetitive, not frustrated. Like sometimes when I mess up at the start, I just want to restart and it's just more time consuming. The elden numbness. You need to try a run with the funky cannon you got last year. Like a run of the boss or like the whole game? At least I figured out how to dodge the first attack. Or what to do when we're being charged at, basically. Expected that.
There, you need to blast this scallywag with your gun.
Can you even use it while atop the horse? Phase 2 almost. Phase 2. It is phase 2, like way off 50% health. It's so bad at aiming. Okay, jump! Jump! I tried to jump, it didn't work. I was stunned by the hit. Been smoking toothpaste in your entire back of your throat feels minty. How do you smoke toothpaste? Usually something's annoying you in games. Just try to stupid attempts and works like 0.001% of the time. I like those odds. I think if it's making you sick, you should stop doing it, rats, maybe. I think locking on is bad. I want to lock on, but I also don't. Because it's kind of making me dizzy having to spin in circles, but I feel like it changes like the trajectory of the horse even very slightly, and then messes me up. I think more often than not I'm unlocking my camera in boss fights, especially when they're really big or fast. A lot of health. DMs. Wonder if they nerfed this boss. I remember everyone hitting the hitboxes when the DLC came out. I don't know, I've only ever fought it today. Grab a tube of half-filled toothpaste and blow air into it and breathe back in the toothpaste air and repeat. What? What does that do? One of the bosses in another Crab's Treasure killed you like 25 times before you had to take a break and think about your execution. You were getting the mechanics and feeling of the moveset. Turns out the solution was to dodge right or left. Sometimes it can be that simple. Yeah. Thank you for the DM. Thank you for the DM. Can I ask a personal question? I suppose, but I might not be able to answer. Got hit by the first attack, a bad omen. Wrong button. The toothpaste particles. Trying to be funny by talking about inhaling toothpaste. Another Crab's Treasure has a really tough boss called an Intimidation Crab that you're terrified of facing. Is it a super crab boss? Optional? It's your tongue. When you became 10% cat, did you get night vision and or the ability to see ghosts? Yes, both of those. You finished all your paperwork to get gender therapy in the major city of your state. Wish you luck. Oh, good luck. That's awesome. Paperwork is the worst, but I'm sure it'll be a good payoff. My horse. Catgirl GF who needs to use the bathroom in the middle of the night and ends up tracking cat litter back in the bed. That's the worst. Get a litter mat. It's like a rug you put down that traps the litters as they walk over it. Let me hit you once. Your cat litter sounds like a possible bad time. It's a special kind of plastic rug called a litter mat. Have one for your cat, but she's annoying and tries to jump over it. Girlfriend who doesn't wipe. Okay, pal, get in the shower now. Can you ask a personnel question? Yes. If the cat pees a lot, it misses the box too. I've never had a cat that misses the box, thankfully. Hi, Macy. Never gotten a horsey for this fight? Wait, really? After trying it both ways, I figured the horsey was the easier way. But I have been here for an hour and a half, so I guess maybe I should try that. I'm kind of locked in on horsey mode. It feels easier. His tracking is freaking out, trying to track you. How many vacation days does the Cray get, and how do you replace them during their vacations? They get a vacation every time I'm not streaming. Same as me. If your Cray is working, I'm working. I'm gonna do this. Get one of the damage. I know it's a chiz. Can I call you out? Okay.
Is that how you see us? Just work.
Yuku, please!
No. have a bunch of Homestuck games. I was gifted them. A friend of mine really wants me to read the comics and play the games, but I haven't had time yet. I need to focus more. There are multiple Homestuck fans in our community. It wasn't Star though. Star doesn't even know what Homestuck is. For some reason Star thinks they're video games. It's a series of webcomics and animations. There are video games, but the video games are spin-offs. It's not a video game. It's not hentai. Where did you get that from? The video games I got, the Homestuck video games are all spin-offs. I was told they're almost all prequels, actually. Speaking of, it's been like months. When are they gonna release the second Homestuck episode? Ow. So why does my nose itch so much? Homestuck is like the cough of Andy and Lily, like I would know. Karkar spends the silent days exploring the kingdom, organizing the giant book collection, or napping with Prince Yuku in the castle under a big warm blanket. Aww. Hopefully never. I don't think it was that bad. I guess to me it's more interesting because of like the cultural impact, especially as someone who browses Tumblr a lot. Lots of people reference it. Blow your nose. Oh, I don't have to sneeze. My nose is itchy for some reason. Like scratchy on the tip of my nosy.
Prior is so happy to hear that from Kata, and hopes Kata is taking it easy today to use the way.
Indigo Park was supposed to come out last December. Episode 2 was supposed to come out last December. I don't know what happened. Not a big fan of Vivzy Pops? Pop? I'm not familiar. It sounds familiar. Better question, where's the Mindwave update? Mindwave Kickstarter said it wouldn't be released until 2027, I think. So, we're not due. And the co-creators of Problematic Medias now. Wait, what happened? Unless it's too bad to talk about. No, it's 2026 today. Vizzy Papa's who made Hasbin Hotel. Oh. Tickle my nose. That's a shame. I liked Indigo Park. Probably not the best idea to go digging into drama in the stream chat today, so maybe leave it at that for Indigo Park's conversation. If you're curious, you can always just look it up yourself. Homestuck co-creator or something. Homestuck. I don't know. I'm not aware of any controversies around Homestuck other than with the fandom. Random noise. Hello, Star. What's that? See, himself is kind of problematic, but I'm not sure beyond that he's super lording over his IP. I don't know who that is. Get away from the cliff. Okay, you can hit me, but I'm gonna hit you back. What was that? See if I can hit it a few times while it's doing the power-up animation. Wait, what's it doing? Wait. Okay, never mind, I'm out of here. It was like glitched for like a second. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Stop being weird. Summon my Horus. This one, I don't know how to do this one at all. Vaccine is welcome for how to deal with that one. So I have no idea. Closest we've gotten by far. Would you benefit from a horse summon IRL? Yes, absolutely. It would be nice to be able to travel. When I summon a horse when turning into a werewolf, lets you move faster. Thank think turning into a werewolf comes with a little extra. I'm out of the loop with Indigo Park. It's just a game, like a mascot horror game. Would you rather a summonable wolf companion or the ability to turn into a werewolf? Wolf companion. Wolves are very cute. If it was a nice wolf, I could cuddle it. My horse. It's so disorienting. I think foxes are also very cuddleable. Foxes have big tails. To start focusing more for this boss fight. If I lose focus for even a second, it's kind of fatal. Can I just restart? I don't know. I don't know. Summonable wolf companion, but you have to have it let it do the tongue thing every time you summon it. What's the tongue thing? Werewolf, since you likely have to feed the wolf. When I think summonable companion, I think that they don't have to eat. Foxes. They're still cute. There, I dodged it for once. The kick does so much damage. Charged up already. Ah, this one. Get up! Ah! Okay, I don't know what happened. It was doing a bunch of stuff off screen. I don't know what it was, but we're okay. Hooray! Oh, we did it without some. That was a long 2 hours. We should check out the remembrance items because I haven't been checking them. Would it piss you off or piss you on if you got super popular from a YouTube short, but it was a short where you were the butt of the joke? I would not be happy about that. Would it improve society if you could have an IRL bio that would be like pinned to you? Or hello, do not want to put a pin there. If anyone was interested, they could open your bio and read your self-made introduction, pronouns linked to socials. Absolutely not. I'm masking in real life. I don't want anyone to know who I am. Nova. Alright, all our remembrances. Putrescence cleaver, vortex of putrescence. Weapon wielded by the putrescent knight. A great cleaver of hardened putrescence. Of hardened putrescence affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Blah 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 blah. The wild boar rider. Weighty and capable of being brought to bear with great force, this armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his boar. Both were as elder brothers to the lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. Gaius and Rodan were good rivals in their youth, and the sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. Would you grind your gleek if you were made blue all of a sudden? I don't know. Can customize it. Thank you, Nova. All I'm asking is so real and based. How many percentage of sawdust before the pop dart is unwinnable? Probably like 50%. How to switch to Borgai's weapon on your pure strength build for the final boss? The mounted weapon? It's identifiable info star that could be dangerous in the wrong hands. How much jelly could be pumped into your tummy before you had to tell the jelly tech to stop? I think I'd want them to keep going until you saw your belly get a little bigger. I want to see your jelly baby. You get beat over 50% of a fish in a fight at the same time. Gleek means card game if you need that. Gleek is a specific card game. Swordlands, I was using colossal swords and hammers, but they were too slow. Huh. The shadow tree is the shadow of the erdtree, born of dark notions and bare no sense of order. Ooh. Shadow sunflower blossom, the head of a monstrous shadow sunflower, manifestation of this shadow tree. Then again, it might be just a flower wielded as a weapon. Much like the shadow tree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Is it strength? No, it's like a faith strength weapon. Incantation originating from the shadow tree avatars. Creates a hail of golden projectiles which are fired toward foes after a brief delay. This incantation channels the force of of the shadow tree's power, and its gold is accompanied by shadow. The saint of the bud. Oh, this might be, well, no, it's arcane scaling. Scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade. Attacks cause buildup of rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Whoops. The Mother of Fingers. The Staff of the Great Beyond. Oh, it's the Staff of Ymir, but better. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Metyr, the Mother of Fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The Mother received signs from the greater will, from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. The head of Metyr, the Finger Mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Skill performed as a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. Spear of the Impaler. This is a dex weapon, kind of. A great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame, remade by the forging arts of the realm of shadow. This weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack. I don't think any of this is good for us. We're kind of pure dex, and these are all hybrid weapons. I do like the idea of swinging a sunflower around, though. Not for our build. Just a one-word term for card games. That gleek was when snakes shot venom. Because everyone is technically related, that means half of the world is more related than you than the other half. Do you think any or most of your friends are in the 50% closer related to you? What I'm saying is incest is a gradient, not a binary. Yeah. Gleek. Only hybrid casting tool in the game. Starting columns for Sister Tickler magazine. I don't think I want to wield the spear. My setup is pure dex, basically, so if the weapon's not pure dex, it's inferior to the one I'm already wielding. And in general, I'm only using basic attacks and not the L2 attacks, the arts moves. Sharp Shot Talisman. The Albanarg archers were in a class of their own, and their deadly long-range specialists struck fear into the hearts of men. Those more spears, more aura than actually good, honestly. Why are you here? I don't want to attack you. I didn't want to do that. I super fanbot. Isn't it weird to think about how people clichely think they're talking animals are only in cartoon/animated movies? Yeah, parrots are an animal that talk, like humans. True. Parrots and crows can do it a little bit. I've seen your videos. I think in a sense, a lot of animals can mimic as well. Like if you talk to a cat in a specific tone, it'll meow back in that tone sometimes. The heavy attack throws it, but it's slow and takes a ton of stamina, and the weapon skill is a long-range combo that you almost never get the chance to pull off. It sounds bad. Parrots don't really talk like humans. Close enough. I like them. They're cute. Precious item ahead. The Shadow Tree Chalice. Ooh. We need to level up our Shadow Tree powers. Like a lot. Cool. Fat coin purse. If you hold a hermit crab, it'll chirp at you, which is trying to tell you it's scared. Animals do try to communicate with us. Oh, hermit crab. Bisa scortum. That was your message. Where? What? Hi Tino, Shmino. Caps. You're gone again. Bye Funkamus. That was an acceptable reward for a pretty difficult boss fight. And we animals at one point didn't talk or have a language. Why did all their different races of humans happen to create their own language? I think because of the Tower of Babel. Yay, Lunos! Hi, Lunos. How did that ping you? Are you Jesus cat? I guess that's all there is here. To the castle we go. Whoops, I didn't mean to eat that. To the castle. Awesome. Shadow Tree Blessing 16. Big numbers. Alright, before I head into the castle, is there anything that I'm missing, Aster, or anyone else who knows this game well? Different languages happen not because someone looks different, but because people are inventive. Oh. And it leads to evolution. Everyone wants to be part of their own secret club. If magic wands and flying brooms were real, you'd know they'd sell boy-girl versions for no reason, even though the same casting sigils and raw materials are used just to make both. Then you'd have a bunch of red threads of dudes going like, just get a girl broom, they glide way easier because women can't handle a bumpy ride. And girls going, just get a guy broom, they fly smoother because guys are babies and can't handle a little turbulence, and some queer mage would sell affordable wands at a con. Are we riding the wands? Wands and brooms. It's not a for razors. The sharp things. Hi, Bog. Did I fight the Shadow Crystal boss yet? No. It's too secret and hidden. Thinking maybe I should go back and talk to Enzback, the man in the specimen storeroom. Where's that? That's like over here. Where were they? Were they at the start? It's like saying all weed is the same and weed strains are a social construction. Huh. Yeah, the first floor. Tactical broom, because you're manly. Oh, it's been a while. We sure spent a lot of time in here before, though. Here we go.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Hand over the secret right scroll. Tell him about Freya's decision. I guess I'll give you the scroll.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tendemicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
What creature?
The absolute folly of it. Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true red mane she is, hardly troubled by the rot.
The war.
Righteous tarnished. Could you please give this to Freya?
What can you do? She's like right upstairs.
She too will have the answers.
I'm lost.
Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now. Perhaps I shouldn't, but this is the only... this is the only way. They're written by Sir N's batch of Freya the Red Mane, presumably written in answer to her query, which is... But the page is neatly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. They hate me peeping on it. Trying to argue that races are not the same species. It's racist. Good and evil are cultural concepts. Well, one considers a moral one culture. What? Obviously get a girl wand and girl broom. If you're not reading the message, there's something to be mad about. Huh? Shut up, Trevor. Chad, I'm trying to play Elden Ring. I don't know what to say about all that. I don't have strong opinions, but please do not argue. Not this way. Ow. Right, we go upstairs. We talk to
think we want to go to the... I think we want to go to the 7th floor. I'm correct in this, however, there are some concepts that all cultures seem to agree with. Just, I think we need to move on from that conversation. I'm lost. Oh no, she's right there. She's behind me.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the
We have
chance.
your knowledge right here.
From Sir Ansbach?
Yeah.
To me? What on earth could it... Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me.
Huh?
I know it would pain old Jaren, but war has always suited General Radahn best.
Why
And
does
certainly
Mikola want to
far more than any
revive?
honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn.
And they were talking
great
about
lion.
using Lord Moog as a vessel. What the
Thank
heck?
you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings.
Why is Mikola
Give my
suddenly like
regards to
raising an
Honorable
army
Ansbach.
of zombies?
Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor. Brave warrior.
Okay. Awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. It's a shield. A fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane. Alright, Aster, what? 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 Is that it then? I'm not sure what happened, but does the quest continue where we're going? Because I assume we're going to Mikola. We're still following the Mikola path. See, they kind of still use this, like, path of grace thing. Go here, here, and then the castle. I don't know why this is here, though. This DLC is insanely long. Alright, we're done. Let's enter from the side entrance first, because as soon as we took down the shield, it teleported us over here for some reason, so I think this is the first place you gotta go. It's time, chat. I'm really excited. The giant, cool... It looks upside down to me, but I'm not sure if that's the intention. It looks cool. Hello. Hello. We got big swords. Ow. Oh! I'm being beat up! I can't stagger you! But I can parry you! No, I can't. Can I? You look like you're wearing a bird mask. Okay. It was a warm-up. Mikola wants to kiss his big bro. Chili bug. The what? Chili bug? Humans are the only species capable of morality. Some animals do exhibit morals in various ways. They like cats. They like cuddles. It's incest. If you found out you're a descendant from an alien, would you call her? I would care. That'd be cool. It'd be more weird if an alien was on your dad's side, but if you were an alien on your mom's side, you'd be pogged up. Cormor, but they're so sweaty and they're a big girl or guy. They know how to let me slide that off you. You're so tall, I could just stomp on your head by raising his knees. Saw a castle size comparison video a while back, and I think if you start from the town at the bottom, the very top of this castle, it's like the tallest structure in Souls games. Huh. Alright, I knew they could be parried. I just didn't realize the attacks. They are a bird, they have talons. Octane, thank you for the follow. I like parrying. Parrying is fun. Also, good thing I didn't forget about this, because we have a lot. Behold, hidden path. It kind of just looks like nothing on the ground. Like, it looks like a completely flat plane. The chickens. They're chickens. Hi, Mika. Perry, Prince. Do you think bees care about inflation? I think bees care about pollinating plants and producing honey and larvae. Oh, we're already back to the start. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Unless there's something I missed. Pretty. Broken room. Hello. That scared me. What's your problem? Cool. I'm sorry. I could jump down there if I wanted to. No. Oh, these are the ugly fly creatures. Okay, they can die. Revered Spirit Ash. What is this? The horned creature zombie. The lore videos go insane. I don't know what's going on, chat. Even a little bit. All I remember is that we were following the path of Mikola, which is like a saint goddess person, kinda. And a bunch of other people were following in her path, like a pilgrimage kind of thing, but I don't know other than that. Mikola wanted to become a god because there was no god here, because it's like a forsaken place for some reason. It's like rejected by the erdtree, which is like the holy tree. And I don't know what Mikola was doing here. I don't know why any of this happens. What does this have to do with Anthony? What? Following the lore pretty good. Am I? Butt stabbed for no reason. Ow. Ow! You're big. Don't explode. I got another revered Spirit Ash. Lightning proof pickled liver.
deeply, Yukuri Crier. We'll absolutely stand by Prince Yuku against the people in the village. We've seen the pickle cells drying.
I didn't actually see all these enemies just standing there. I thought they were like decorations. My bad. Give me that budding horn. What are you doing? The fight against Piccola. Courier will absolutely stand by Prince Yuku against that cucumber villain. Excuse me? Cucumber villain? How do I go back up where I was? This wasn't I... I didn't start from down here, did I? No, I did. No. Up. Upstairs. I want to stretch my legs soon, chat. Piccola. No, we haven't been up here. I'm lost. I gotta go over there. Seems like not from here. There's nothing here. If you can make one natural phenomenon sentient, which would you choose? I think I would choose something that wouldn't affect us if it was alive, so auroras. Imagine looking up and seeing it swimming across the sky or diving down to touch buildings and stuff. The aurora is so pretty and cool and awesome. I would have to go with natural phenomenon is a lot of things, Star.
If you think about it, for American notation, it is 6-7 day, or July 7th.
Wasn't that yesterday? No, it's... No, July is the 7th month. July 7th. Yesterday was the non-American 6-7 day. But American 6-7 days in June. Which, if you remember, we did a special stream. I'm lying, we didn't do a special stream. We didn't do anything. I didn't even remember if I streamed on 6-7. Rack, who gives a heck about 6-7? Who's Rack? My birthday is a 6-7 joke to non-Americans. I'm so sorry. I've had 6-7 nuggies, but like a while back. They were okay. There's an item over here. Channel on TV, any channel. Okay. Spira! Superior sorcery of the Tower Priest, wielded as an incantation of the spiral. Wrap one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Column of light persists for as long as the button is held. The spiral is a normalized crucible current that one day will form a column that stretches to the gods. The spiral spinny move. for calling a finger
Yuku, I'm trying to do hair modeling in Blender, but I keep getting distracted from the tutorials because I see B-movie clips in the suggestions
What do you mean
and I keep
B-movie?
clicking on them.
Stop clicking
Cause
on
of the
them
funny
then.
bees Shino to please.
Don't be tempted by the bees. The bees don't even have hair. They're all bald, I think. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's another creature. Whoa, they made it rain. You don't let me parry you. Ow! Okay, I'll let you have that. That was a lot of damage. Mini boss. Do you think I can parry? I hate that every time you count, I think of the 6 enemy. I feel that. I feel that strongly. Do you have to fight the other thingy again, the Talon wielder? Oh, we do. Every time. Help me. I don't have to. Besides, what if it drops one of the cool swords? Pussy stab. Didn't read out your funny joke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7! Oh, right, we have a Shadow Realm blessing thing. Hooray! Shoes from those guys give bonus kick damage. Cool. I don't know how to kick. Imagine how pogged up you'd be if you were in middle school 2016 and teacher counted out loud. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 6, 9. Very cool. Dry leaf hearts. Oh. I don't want to use that. Dude. Yeah, we should ban Sheena. Alright, let's, maybe we can't parry. So we should just, like, go crazy. Is too annoying. Kirkir will protect Shino at all costs and refuses to vote against such a wonderful bishop. Yeah. Kirkir said to hear that. But sure, Shino is only teasing you. Kirkir hopes you feel better and offers you a Starlight Muffin. I want another muffin. The muffin is yummers. Okay, I'm gonna try more parries. one's parryable. The lion. Divine beast helm. Helm of tangled horn attached to a divine beast mask, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity, worn by divine beast warriors, the chosen of the horned warriors. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Folks is also troubled by wearing this helm. That's like what I already have. Mine does that. Invoke divinity. I wonder, 96 versus...
So Yuku, what is the first thing you are gonna lay that posterior on when Minecraft cushions come out? A gate leap.
I don't know. Your face. What about cushions? What am I? What? I don't know. What's a good cushion thing to sit on? Isn't the answer just cushion? Wait, I thought you were facing the other way. I'll sit on your face 2-star, I guess. Divine Beast Head and Divine Beast Helm are different items. The one at the very bottom is a comically huge one. Oh, wait, what? Then where's the one I just got? Where's the one I just got? Oh, here it is. It still gives less dexterity, so it doesn't matter. Non-binary should not be like played. The magic is still happening. They won't leave me alone. Behold. Yes, we are using them pronouns. Them pronouns. Them pronouns. My pronoun is cat. 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 Cat boy. That's what I'm pro at. Oh. I abandon here all my fears. Nicola. Alright, chat, will you be okay if I stretch my leggies and like do that stuff? Chat. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Dinosaur cookies. Thank you, Sheena. Thank you, Nova. Thank you, Eli. Hello, Natsu. Hi, Rats. Thank you, Kippy. I got my blinky. I'm ready to game. I have my gamer blinky. Rawr! Am I LARPing as Sheena today? What makes you think that? Sheena LARP. Yuku provided me with the perfect time to get a brownie. Yay, brownie! So welcome back. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about, Eli. Oh, you mean the hairpin? Sheena gave it to me. Alright. I don't know the full hairpin lore. Right. We're up here in the tower. Does she know? Nice window. It's the duck. She know to blimp. Ah! Stop. Oh, there's like a bunch of like statues holding up the castle. Oh, they're right here too. They look like zombies. Why does nobody talk about the Mother's Brown Circus Animal Cookies anymore? Probably because it's probably like a local thing, because I have no idea what that is.
Dollar output.
Dollar output. What does that mean? I wonder why it's been glitching out like that recently. I'm really proud of adding that. It honestly annoys me so much. I don't think Crier's out of tokens. I went back to the cheap model, so it'll like last forever once I recharge the tokens. Yes, I'd rather just see dollar output. It feels like you're making fun of me for being bad at programming, Crier. I'm a definite sipper. Like, the emote feels to me like you're drawing a lot of attention to my mistake. That's just how I see it. If you see it completely different, that's fine. You don't have to remove it. I'm weird about stuff sometimes. More spirit ash. What is this about? Spirit ash of those who came before and infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpses of Hornsent, and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages. Okay, so there's just lots of Hornsent here, which is why there's lots of spirit ash. I could jump down there. There's just Curry not knowing how to respond. No, dollar output means that the model returned a blank nothing. Which is usually my fault. It's another lion face. Oh, this one's This one's frost. The other one was lightning. You jumped down that. What are you doing? What are you doing down there? Silly? How'd this even happen? You can stay there, I guess. Although the last one dropped an item, so maybe I want to get an item. I'm not responding to message, sometimes I just post Shino 2 donut. Shino 2 donut thief. It's literally a donut. No items. Was the helmet that I got a rare item? Oh, treasure. Hi, Demon Jekyll. Who are you calling a noob? They're mighty lion warriors. Mighty horn-sent beast. Divine warrior. It's heavily armored guardian spirit of the tower, attained inhuman strength through divine invocation, and wields a curved great sword that brings horns to bear on its foes. And yeah, I could replace the dollar output with something else. It just doesn't come up that often anymore because I thought I fixed it. First off, down and seek up. There's a ladder there. What do you mean? Seek down. 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 There is stuff down there. What a mess. Oh wait, I'm just up above. Okay. This is just where I came from. Right? She's the ice warrior by climbing up here and using the homing bow. There's a homing bow? Let's go back up. The homing bow. Homer Simpson. The bone bows, and Lower City probably got it. Oh. Lower City. Lower City. Ah! I didn't actually mean to do that. Where am I? I think we have been here before. I think. Yes. Buy a flag emoji. Spirit gravestone blessed with an erdtree incantation uses FP to generate sun warmth, continuously restoring the HP of those nearby. Has a more potent effect than warming stone. Sunlight feels all the warmer in these darkened lands. I could jump. I can make it. It's not makeable. Not happening. Cool. Elevator? Elevator. Did one of these things ride the elevator? Why did it move on its own? Alright, I think we go back down. The Elden Vator. Wouldn't be an Elden Ring location without an elevator. I gotta get that. Let's get that right now. Ooh, stone helm with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast an image of the grave bird. Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves, built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Okay, we've been down there. So is this a shortcut or not? Yuku! Ah! Yes. Hey, I have the same mask as you. Getting back here is gonna be a pain. I should have grabbed the item. Cushions, you can actually sit on other players' faces because you can put them on the top half of a bed and then, oh, Mojang thought of everything. I wonder why they decided to make that like there's no restrictions on placement for the cushions, but like why have they never done that before? Spaghetti code, do you think they physically couldn't program it? Just gonna run past. To the elevator part. They're rethinking stuff like no actual furniture. Maybe it's because I saw that kind of stuff in Hightail. Spaghetti. Yummers. Shino ito the spaghetti. Okay, Do I try to parry? Hello? What are you saying? Never mind. Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything actually. I was completely silent. Just look at me. I hate you. I don't hate you. Also, although Minecraft is making some nice choices, Xbox has redirected their focus onto Minecraft as their flagship moneymaker, so that scares you a little. Have you seen Minecraft Bedrock Edition's, like, store? You should be so grateful that they haven't. They haven't touched Java Edition. They got Skibbity Brainrots on there. Skibbity Brainrock map pack. Map pack. What did I say earlier about spaghetti? It was embarrassing, so I don't want to repeat it. When I look back on the VOD, it wasn't that embarrassing. Right, where's our grace? Blah 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 blah. I used the dumb Italian accent that Star likes me to use a lot. Cool. Alright. I got into Minecraft. I was neck deep in your high school studies. That's good. Studying over video games. Ah! Oh my god, that was so cool. But ow. Ew! The walk back is insane. I know why you didn't want to repeat what you said. Can I do an imp accent or an impression of you? I don't know. I don't think you say any, like, repetitive stuff that often. Do you? Spot on. Oh, I did a Shino accent. 6 sub. Guess I start taking advantage of people. Ah, okay, can't read. Just tell me I'm a good girl, but the accent like you're the Tony from Sopranos. I don't know any Sopranos stuff. I just know they're all like Italian gangsters. I'm actually dead. I did so much damage. Did I check DMs? No. Do you want me to check them right now? Is this where I need to go? Gabagool. Shino accent type in chat. Thingy.
Chat is cute today.
Just a stolen bit. Screen. Jacks. All good things. Good night, Ben. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Have very sweet and cozy dreams. And hi, Enjoy. Thank you for the pets. Curved greatsword of the horned warriors, keepers of the tower, a heavy weapon made to bring the deft strength of the warriors to bear. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade, call a storm into the horns, then mow through enemies. It's a... I guess it's strength, dex, faith, balanced. Good luck with Redan. Huh? Good night, Nova, too. Sleep well and cozy, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Always nice to see you around. Another fragment. It's still only 3. I think we have 2. We do have 3 spirit ash. So 1 more of each and we can level up our thingies, but I don't know. Probably not necessary. I'm scared. This can catch a spoiler. Can spot spoiler. It's okay. I had a suspicion from what Unback said. But yes.
The erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship, might come to these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Oh. Be summoned to challenge Neonite Lita and her allies. We gotta fight them? How many allies are there? I guess we're going. We're going in. The other summon signs. Wait, what are their summon signs? Those are messages.
Don't dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight led
What are their summon signs? Those are messages.
Will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I didn't see any other summoning signs. I may have messed up the quest. More! The music is so dramatic. How come you're allowed to drink?
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I don't know who this is.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
The coming of a lord. not see any summon signs. Oh, here. Foliar. Pure bloodlight. Nate unspec. Huh. I guess we should summon them. Can actually tell more, just give up. Don't spoil. We'll see how it plays out when we fight them. I already did that part of the quest. Oh, but more is there. Hugs.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Thank you.
I am the Red Mane, Freya.
Freya.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to
She
remember.
has so much health. Let me parry you.
There can only be one lord.
Let me parry. You didn't tell him to just give up. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I think people should always keep trying their best. Alright, let's go again. Maybe less parrying and more rolling around. More rolling. Rolling. They want to use their shields
Don't
too,
you
so-
dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You get staggered.
Don't you dare approach
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Did I not summon my companions this time?
I am Ansby
Oh, there you are.
of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the you were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
Mikula the Kind will help us forget.
Oh, that heal was huge. I should have just kept being greedy. Oh. Hello.
I am here to serve Centrina evermore.
We did let it come back. Let us back. Why is Letta back? Oh, the heals are insane. kind of trickling. It's her final stand. She just gets to come back. Leota. No, it's Leda, I think. Or Leta? I think it's on the D. This is cool though. I like this. Cushion staircases might go hard. No, they'd be soft. They're made of cushions. This fight actually sucks on co-op because it counts as an invade, so you get long as heck load times you shouldn't feel the
Don't
fight
you
and go to
dare
try.
approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's
Hiya!
Lady, Dryleaf
Ew, did you
Dane,
see
and
that?
our allies will never
Oh,
allow
hi,
this.
Sammy. It's a cool way to send off all the good quest
I
lines.
am the Red Mane
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't really
time has
remember a
come.
lot of the quest lines, but
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
Spongy. Choices in the quest actually affect who shows up here, too. Or was the vendor who's friends with those bugs who give you recipes? That's cool. I like these characters. Too bad Hornsend couldn't be here.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
You're good.
I
Yeah.
am the Red Mane
Hiya.
Prayer. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Nicola. I don't know what Nicola did.
I stand with blade aloft, blood afire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo. Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade, watch closely.
Thank you, Sir Ansbach. The mere sight of your blade sets my heart aflutter. All the more I yearn to crush it in my grasp.
You and I, fighting.
Leave me
Tragedy
alone.
this is.
I offer this fight to Mikula the Kind.
Haha! How readily the sensation returns.
Oh,
The
I'm already out.
runaway spirit of war.
What's that? They all hit pretty hard.
I can't fathom your convictions.
She loved Schnitzel. Killed you with a frisbee. it was a really sharp frisbee, to be fair.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Serena looks
Needle
like the
Knight
boys
Leather,
had a
Dry
track
Leaf Dane,
sync
and our
party.
allies
Or is it
will
track
never
sync
allow
party?
this.
The rock monster from the cartoon Chowder, the Kamese Rada, was voiced by Bender from Futurama. You can now just start from the beginning, Funkamus.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something.
Oh my god, I want to use my cool ability, but you won't let me. Let me use my thing! Let me use it!
Daily reminder that you are cute, loved, and appreciated, Yuku, and I'm glad you exist.
Yeah!
And
I did it.
fighting.
Like so little damage.
Shino to run on streaky.
Hi, quick time. Welcome. The fact that they get a heal is so annoying because, like, it makes me want to be super aggressive and not give them a chance to heal, which is getting me killed more than it's helping.
It will be my honor to test my blade
Hi,
against
Kokichi.
a Ridley.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you, Saran's back. The mere sight of your blade sets my heart aflutter. All the more I yearn to crush it in my grasp.
Mikula the
I'm
Kind.
just gonna heal up
will
again.
help us
Don't.
forget.
Oh, she only gets one.
I offer this fight.
Okay, we're doing
Mikula the
okay.
Kind.
We're doing okay. We're doing okay. What was going on? Yeah, we were stuck on another boss for 2 hours, but I beat it finally, so we're near the end again. We're moving on. The heals.
Righteous tarnished. It appears
Don't
that
touch
our
me.
interests have aligned. Upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as
I
enemies.
died to the frisbee again.
My blade.
Just think how annoying bosses are when they attack you and get you down to 5% health and you just heal back up immediately. It's different then. It's different. It's different. It's different. Frisbee.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leather, Dry Leaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya.
As someone who was a boss fight almost run 100 times in Dark Souls 3, I see the player healing is something you learn to work around.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I stand with blade aloft, blood afire.
You wrote the use of undead hunting terms to be too mean to be used on players. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Albanuric pots. Pots.
Don't you
Pet.
dare approach
Pet
Mikula
pots.
the Kind.
Pot.
Needle Knight's Leather, Dry Leaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
It's fun to parry.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
But it is not effective. wish one thing this DLC did was acknowledge your actions in the base game better. Like, they go on about you being the erdtree lord, and I'm sitting here, frenzy my eyes, covered in burns from the 3 fingers. Like, what? What? You still become the lord, don't you? But yeah. I mean, it would get pretty complicated if it wound up with all the different endings. To go walk your dog again? Oh, Lord of the Erdtree.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
I got my cool
Let's make it something to remember.
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I am Ansman, of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Moog.
There can only be one
Imagine
word,
if anytime you wanted to
and you are
word
not
all.
worthy.
Or look at your
Well,
phone and
Freya,
someone to unlock it for
It
you.
will be my honor to test my blade.
What? Huh? What? Every time I want to look at... That's like how your dog walk? You need your dog to unlock your phone? I'm confused. I'm sure your dog is helping with your phone addiction then.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies
Your
will never
Wordle
allow this.
addiction.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
That Jones
There can only be
man,
one
that's so
Lord.
annoying.
And you are not worthy.
This boss has twice as many loading screens as all the others.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Huh? Oh. My weapon.
I am Ansman, of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog. Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
I'm watching. I'm watching closely. I don't think I got my souls, but I'm done doing that. We don't need our runes.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's
Hi,
leather,
Mimo.
Dryleaf
Can you
Dane,
kiss
and
Booty
our
Chilo
allies
chat?
will never
You wanna kiss
allow this.
Booty?
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Of the pure blood knights, I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Well, good Freya, it will be my honor to test my blade against a Redmane.
I offer this fight to Mikula the Kind and
Mikula the Kind will help us forget. Sad
Okay.
forever.
I'm sorry for making you sad forever. Welcome back, Letta. I think we're gonna focus on dry lifting. Ow! Oh my god, the frisbee. I'm dying. I'm trying. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we don't need our runes. We are high enough level, we don't need our runes.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
The time has come.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one lord, and you are not worthy.
It's not like a level 2 will change the outcome. I don't have enough for level anyway. When did your career car become such a gamer? They've always been a gamer. This is the best way to learn. Hi, Hyena.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I stand with blade aloft, blood afire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog.
I never could have imagined that you might be the erdtree. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
I am here to serve Centrina evermore. Mikula the Kind will help us.
It's kind of weird that Letta just comes back
I'm
without
sorry
saying anything.
for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
Simone, I do not wish to fight. I have no purpose I must see through. Sad. Forever.
Okay, let's go. So much healing.
The world a gentler place.
No. Mikula. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it. Ooh. More stuff. Light greatsword with gold inlaid. Weapon of Leda. The Needle Knight. Deals holy damage. Though polished to a mere sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the call of her knightly comrades. Verdigris is said to be the gift of an outer god, possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. Freya. Wait, I'm confused. For some reason, okay, Freya's the starting one, and then Leda comes out. For some reason, I thought Freya was Leda, and Leda just comes out twice. My bad. Great. Weapon of Freya, a red mane, a great sword decorated with a mane, much like the weapons used by her liege. The spirit of Freya's training lingers in the sword, enhancing the power of Redmane battle skills. A hideous scarlet wound was once hewn into the center of her face. Later, Miquella gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. So do we get to talk to Enzbak and the others? Oh, and here's Dryleaf. Dane's footwork. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art focuses on kicking techniques. This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a Dryleaf and sworn ally of Leda. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall. Letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. He let the waterfall beat him up. Wow. Oh, there's Leda. Chest armor of Needle Knight Leda slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep as well as dash attacks. Oh, that might be good. Embroidered with a golden crossed tree motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Miquella fashioned us as his needles to quell all, to ward away all. Slightly less defense than what I'm currently wearing. Does look pretty cool though. I don't know, I kind of like my old armor. I'm kind of attached to it. I'm attached to the torn and rotten look. Hello.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Quivering.
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently.
Setiolier.
Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking
He's
lordship.
chill about it.
Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous I swear.
Cool. Where's Tholier? Do we not gonna talk to Tholier? Is this the end? Killed my master. Yeah, whatever's chill. He knew the risks. How did Frimsoft make the most based NPC? For the crusty torn armor in this game too, otherwise you just look like the Pope. I mean, Pope's pretty cool. Not ahead, but don't give up. Thanks, the boss. Oh, here, Tholier. And, M's back. Should we summon them? Summon them for our first attempt. Let's try solo first. Get a feel for it. Oh, it's big inside.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
So it is, Radon.
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Why'd they bring Radon back?
Now, the vow
I mean,
will be
lore-wise,
honored,
I guess it makes sense.
and my lord brother's soul will
Because
return,
of the other stuff.
so that he may be my consort.
Yeah, that. The consort. Hi, girl. Get some dialogue if you summon them, but other than that, nothing changes. Well, they would help, right? They'd fight. Cool. He's got legs. Oh, wait, no. It was his horse that didn't have legs or something. Cool. He's not got his horse. Horseless, we're done. Cool. He's not parryable, is he? Crazy. It's all over the place. Oops. He lost his feet because they were dragged on the ground for so long they got worn away. Wait, does the original Lordon not have feet? Alright, we'll have him yap. We'll get some help. I'm gonna try parrying. Hurry up. Tholier. Go for the P. Ukraine message. I read it.
General Radon,
I have no idea what's
a
going on.
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I don't think I can parry him. Did I parry him? I don't think so. Did I? attacking me? What just happened? I did not see a parry. He's one of those big guys that you have to parry multiple times to get the crit. Oh, probably not worth doing then. I genuinely did not see him get repelled, but maybe I was just... I don't know. With how he's not attacking me in the first place and stuff, I think we should just go with our old strat. Having to do this every time is getting really annoying. Yeah. 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 Alright. Oh.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you
Oh.
after all this time. But those remains do not...
Do you think I should go without summons? I prefer without summons if I don't have to, like... Summons are cool. They take so long to summon though. Spirit Ashes, Dawn Increase has scaling. The Emperor Palpatine. Who is Rock Guy? Okay, let's learn to dodge the starting one.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm dead. The punchy golem guys in the forges, you get a spirit of them in one. Punchy golem guys. What? I don't remember any punchy golem guys. Or forges for that matter. Taylor. 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 I have more than enough materials to level Spirit Ashes.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Lord Moog will have his loading screens. Show summon best girl number 1 Latina. I have vulgar militia ashes. Oh gosh, they almost all died in one hit.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
At least he seems to take meat damage. Cutscene.
Lord Brother. At long last you are returned.
It's Mikola.
Tarnished one. Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Whoa.
To I, Mikola,
Long
and my promised consort,
hair.
Radahn.
Ow. Ah! Too much stuff is happening. What? 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 I'm back with pizza. Yummy. I shared my pizza with you in chat. What kind of pizza do you have? It's pretty insane what I found with that move. I didn't even see what happened. I want some crab. Why does that happen? Why does it one-shot me sometimes? I wasted my crab. I think it's cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That was good. Get kimchi, butter, and drizzled mayo. Oh. Mayo is a traditional city in Italy. Mayo? It's like the boar boss all over again. I have to learn how to dodge the first attack because it really messes me up. Why is the boss light yellow instead of light? Good question. Mayo zombie on pizza? I've never had pizza rossini. I've never heard of that. Jump over him. I don't think that's possible. Hi, Jens. The loading screen boss. At least until we get more into the groove of fighting him.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
People have made fun of you for liking a super good. Made fun of you for liking a food. It's probably your least favorite boss in any Souls game you played. Like, unfun wise or difficulty wise? I'm not a fan of mayo, I will be honest. I have pretty much entirely replaced any form of mayo, ketchup, or mustard with sriracha mayo, which is not really mayo flavored. I really like sriracha mayo. I wouldn't put it on pizza though. Just me personally. What boss would you smash the most? The putrescent knight was cool. With the horse.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Difficulty is what makes it unfun because I feel like it's not all engaging or following the same tactics. The new Dark Souls 3 boss is good. Good. Huh. So far it hasn't seemed too unfair. Other than the flashy phase 2 moves, which I think get a pass because they're the flashy phase 2 moves. They're allowed to be a little overpowered. I'm just really surprised that my summons haven't like instantly died. Like they actually help. Oh yeah, and he's weak to, well not weak to, but he's susceptible to bleed. So I can do a lot of damage. Keeping Dragon's cool. I'm not a fan of mayo on its own, but it's good for undrying a dry sandwich. True. What band of sriracha mayo do you buy brand? I don't remember honestly. He had one move that used to be straight up unfair, but it's much slower after the nerf. Huh. I think him having giant toothpaste tubes for weapon hitboxes is pretty unfair. Huh, yeah. Well, you're supposed to dodge, like, iframe it. I don't know. Really don't enjoy this boss fight at all. It feels like the devs just want you to learn to dodge everything, kind of invalidates a lot of playstyles. Well, we'll see. That's not bad.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Like that hit me and it barely did any damage.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, it's much bigger than the actual weapon. Yeah, I know the Putrescent Knight had a lot of moments where you got hit and didn't really feel like you did. A very decisive, controversial boss, or Dawn.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I know why they didn't, but they should have made Radahn talk. It'd be cool to have some more exposition by him talking. Because he doesn't talk in the original fight either. Like Lord Gwyn talking or...
Those remains don't belong to me.
Yeah. Folier's... Wait, Folier healed from half to full. How did he do that? I see what you mean by the combos lasting forever. He just keeps swinging. They nerfed/fixed all the things that could reliably and consistently beat him besides the turtle build of me being Ongball? Ongball. Maybe they just didn't want to end in a boss that's easier than the Naked Lady. The Naked Lady? Combos are also not set. He can kind of stop when he feels like. Before I use turtle bow, I beat him often with the impenetrable thorns sorcery. Impenetrable. It really doesn't seem that bad yet, but maybe I'll get tired of it in like an hour.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Being stuck on the hog boss for 2 hours, I can handle 30 minutes of Radahn. The most annoying part is the loading screen, to be honest. Which is like, good. I'm glad there's an annoying loading screen. It gives me something to be annoyed at. I want to summon the fillets every time. I think it's good. My build especially, I don't want to be attacked non-stop.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Don't step on me.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Swordland's Giga Explosion Tactic. How triple rating was happening in this game since the largest enemies move like they're weightless. It's definitely a lot different from the other Dark Souls games. Alright, chat. I'm gonna dodge the first attack, that's the goal.
General Radahn,
I miss
pleasure to see
Solaire.
you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Can you imagine if there was Solaire fan service? and like a bunch of Dark Souls modding like games, like he just shows up all the time. I like him, but I don't know. I think he's pretty suitable for sticking in his game. Can't see. And you can show up in those dreams, your Sunlight Warrior cosplay. Yay! Slave Maid Gale. Okay, good. I have no idea how cathartic it is to hear someone say that what we've been feeling for so long. Culture behind FromSoft games have ruined people's ability to feel accurately, unbiasedly critique this game's flaws. It goes for a lot of games. Thank you for Sippy. I think I'm gonna pour more of my energy drink into my cup. Be fine with more than just patches being all of them. I think patches is funny. Fan service is cool because you're a fan, you like your games to serve your tastes. Solaire set is Night Rain already. Yeah, you get Night Rain, Solaire. Wrong! Too early.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have...
Wait, what happens if I'm like below you? Okay, just do it through me. Throw it at me anyway. Words. Anytime now we'll have more gameplay than loading screens. We just gotta get over the starting hump of the fight. Meteor attacks only when you figured out how to dodge consistently. The one at the start. He's not doing it now! Too early, I panicked.
General Radahn.
He intimidated me by not doing what I expected him
but
to.
those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How many picks of rocks? Oh, that one. You're pretty generous to call those meteors. Gamer juice is charging. Use an armament in your left hand. I believe Pata is saying that it's an insubstantial way to say something mean. Or it's mean for no reason, or something. Wood moth. Big rock that he launched at you with gravity magic, that's basically a meteor. They're tiny rocks.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I can't words, I don't think. They're average rocks, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
pleasure to see you. After all this time.
I
But
dodged
those
some of
remains do
them.
not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Really taken inspiration from Bethesda's Starfield with these loading screens. Come on! Summon faster! There we go. It's a pleasure to see you once more. He loves seeing General Dawn. Hello!
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Not sure what to do at that part. Oh, hello. I've never seen anybody bring this up, but why do the NPCs even simulate the time it takes for a normal player to connect? Why don't they just appear instantly? Good question. Alright, let's see the flashy attacks again. We run! Run! Teleports behind you. Oh my gosh, Tholier! No! Oh,
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
what just happened? What was that? We got hugged and no damage. We got hugged. Huh. Well, that was progress. Poor Tholier. What do you think of Mikola making your dad more overpowered? And that's cool. It's a cool second phase thing. Didn't they do it before? Wasn't there another boss that gets like a little back riding hug? Just survive longer in phase 2 so you can listen to the music. True. What's the other boss that gets hugged from behind as like a second phase thing? Oh yeah, the princes!
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Yeah,
But
the
those
little,
remains do not belong to
the
you.
skinny prince and
Lord
then like
Moog
the
will have his
freak prince. game felt as responsive as Sekiro. I'll play Sekiro someday. How do you feel about the two brothers marrying? It's cool. The entire point of these games is that they're meant to have a rhythm you can master if you just pay attention a little. Elden Ring has forgotten that formula entirely. Giving it up in exchange for every roll must be inputted at the exact same frame where it will hit you, and bosses can do chain attacks together for 10 to 20 seconds. Seems a little... I don't know. A little exaggerated, maybe. Incest final boss in a game as mainstream as this is pretty based. Yay, incest. I messed it up.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you.
General
After all
Radahn.
this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Elden Ring kind of talks with how they try to bait out your rules too. I remember when the game launched, everyone was memeing about, what's his name? The boss that taunts you when you die and like does really slow attacks. Niku? Margot. Is that his name? I honestly forget. It's like the first hard boss. Everyone memed about it so much. Oh. I think I know. I think the devs knew what they were doing as far as like memeability. Margot. Say Gax. Who's Gax? Got it.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I feel a little exaggerated, but like not really by not much. Lana literally has combos that can last like 10 seconds, and you have almost 1 second to either heal or counterattack. Which one is the Lana? Is that the Magic Knight one on the horse? No, she's not on a horse. The one in the DLC, right? Bladder's gonna explode. Don't explode your bladder. I have to pee too, actually. Soon. Big balls attack.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Soon you finish yours off. No worries. It's really, I don't know what that means. That bosses will just stand 20 feet away from you, RP walking them, wait for you to try to heal. Has that actually happened? I don't know. Holding a nose 20% gamer skill. It's a Shino style P break.
General Radahn. pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Heal! Heal! See frame one of your input and react. Fighting Radon, good luck, you're good. Thank you! Hi Kippy, we've been here an hour, but it doesn't feel that long. I'm having second thoughts. We might not beat it today. Cause I don't know. I figured we could like summon chat to come help me, but at this point, I don't know. Yay, King. Good, thank you.
Whoa, Yuku, you made it to the box.
Yeah. Hi, Crazy.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you.
No! Never mind.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Once every hour. Did you find the other secret bosses? I'm not sure. Did I? I was asking what else I should do before the last boss, and no one had anything to say, so I think I did. Last couple bosses, the hog, the arena battle royale with Lita. We fought yesterday we fought the Finger Mother, we fought the Putrescence Knight, we fought here I can maybe just go to my remembrances. Okay, Twin Moonlight, Putrescence, Wild Boar, Shadow Sunflower. Yeah, we did the Sunflower yesterday. Saint of the Bud we did a while ago. This long time ago. Mother of Fingers. We did Mesmer. Did I ever look at the remembrance weapons? Yeah, they seemed like they're all hybrid, like, and faith strength decks, like 2 stats, and I'm kind of all in on decks, so I figured I should just stick with what I have. I'm having trouble with those games that came after Bloodborne. Get mad because kids are using this game. What did I do?
General Radon. A pleasure to
I
see
think General Dark Souls started a wave of more difficulty in all the
remains do not
genres
belong
of
to you. Lord
games
Moog
past
will
like
have his
10 years or so. What the?
Don't belong to you. Give back. Moog. Back is definitely Joey voice. Oh wait, it doesn't do that big AoE every time?
Oh, there it is. Ah, run away! That's so ridiculous. That's why I like Night Rain so much more. They actually give you characters with tools to survive BS fights like this. Them running away from the attack there is really cute. Alright, I gotta go pee. Let me summon our friends. I fought Bale. Yeah, we did the dragon on top of
Who do
the...
you think? In Radon and Miquella's relationship.
That was like months ago.
Is the top. Like, do you think Miquella pegs Radon, or does Radon absolutely plow Miquella every time?
Miquella is a
Good
femboy,
Catholic
as far as I understand. Miquella would definitely be the top. Oh. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. I'm back. It's quiet now. Welcome back, Yuku. Thank you. And hi, Crazy Man. I miss you too. Epic. You're epic. Hello, rats. Hello, eel. Hello. Welcome. Thank you, Key Smasher. Alright, who would want to do co-op for this fight? Got some leftover macaroni salad. That sounds yummers. I want some macaroni. I want some mac and cheese, though. Maybe I'll have some after stream. Okay, Australians can come. And, who was it last time for, that other boss? Fungumus, Crazy, Demon Chuckle. Love the game. You can be here in spirit. How do I do co-op stuff again? Hold on. Let me get rid of these NPCs. Yeah, we can cycle through if more than 2 people want to help. Too early. Okay. I didn't actually mean. I didn't mean to actually die that fast.
Do not belong to you.
I need to get back into the rhythm of it. But yeah, I don't want to spend the whole night doing this. I'd like to beat it within an hour, so I'm calling in all of you. Alright, I only have 10 of these. How do I get more? When you what? When I use your punchy strength build is named Gigion. Lore name. Gigion. You gotta turn flowers into goo. A crafting thing? Oh. Oh, I have 200 of these. Okay. We'll make like 80. Alright, we have enough. We have enough. Should you even say it? Tell us. Placing my summon sign, wow, they just summoned me. Let's beat this boss fight together, big bro. I blush as I look over at you. Haha. Those 2 brothers marrying like that, I wonder. Yeah, the password is yuku. Forget it. Touching and twirling your hair. Poor rats. You need to beat the boss too. What? I thought you were a super gamer and you beat everything. Does it count as you beating it if you beat it in co-op with us? We'll cycle in and out, like, we'll do like what we did for the other boss that I forget the name of. What was the other boss we did a bunch of co-op stuff for? It was this one. Melina. Accounts. There was someone by them. Oh, does it count or not? Ramina.
Maligma.
Tall Stanley, not one of you. Oh wait, no, the house is a circle. Who is this? I don't know who it is. Aster's name is Gigion. Well, whoever it is, they can come along first. And whoever is the second person that I see. Like a 360 Palpatine attack for trying to fight this far range. It's probably really annoying at range. Wait, it's playable. Okay, I remember that's Yin's. On the right corner. No! I'll get you next time, Aster. We'll cycle it out. I actually didn't see you. It's Yin's. We'll cycle out. It'll be Funkamus, Yin's, and then Aster Crazy Man. I think that's everyone.
Yuku, can I be summoned? But you just summoned the spirit puppy.
Puppies.
And when they go around, they got wow. So impressive, and that's... And
Oh,
then I died in one hit with the bomb.
Don't attack me. Now it'll be Crazy Man Aster for next try. The damage is huge. Phase 2 soon already. Both have the same shields, so we know you don't. That's... the damage is kinda crazy. Are we gonna beat it first try? How do you all do so much damage when not take any damage? Ow. Ah! Tank build moment. Is tank build, or, I mean, are tank builds really strong against Rudolph? Earlier, Funkamus was saying that you had to dodge everything. Heck, we might do this in one try. Is there a third phase? No! Oh. Didn't get targeted. Oh, wait, is there a third phase? What's going on? Hello? Oh, the meteor attack. Why didn't it do any damage? Of course they had to give Radon a meteor attack. Not taking any damage.
Oh my god, Gamer's self-destruct right now.
Well, I kind of expected it to take a while like Melania took. Bye-bye. Thanks for the help. I genuinely thought it would take a while. We could join Crazy Man. Crazy Man needs to beat it. Let me go through the ending sequence of the game, though. Or is that it? Is there nothing? Ansbach? Foliolier? We're spamming prayerful strike to party heal. I didn't really notice healing, but I was staying back. I was kind of like mentally trained by all the Melania co-op we did, where I was like staying back. Oh wait, there's something. Let us go together. Remnants of Radon, consort of Miquella, hewn into the shadow tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Blah, blah, blah. In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radon a lord. His strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radon would one day be his king consort. Crazy Summon, do you feel to come help us? I would love to. Give me just a sec to do the ending sequence stuff. You can give it a try without me though. Not a big reveal.
We'll make the world a gentler place.
Huh. Circlet of Light. The circlet of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slowly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. This circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's Age of Compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. Age of Passion feat. So I was standing right next to it, Funkamus, and they kept healing me, so I could continue standing in front of Radon and poking his ankles. You were both very tanky. So is that it? Is that it? Are we all done for reals? It was very anticlimactic. Is there no like, okay, go back to the normal world? Do we get to talk to Ansbach? Where's Ansbach? Where? Where? Are they over there? Yeah, I know you can teleport to the normal world, but I thought, like, canonically we were stuck here. Should be laying around next to a wall. Should be by the wall. Gotta be, because after 5 days worth of combined playtime trying to learn Radon's timings, I still couldn't do it consistently, so I gave up and just did the turtle build where you don't use touch. I see, I see. On the wall on the inside or the outside? There must just. Oh. Wait, head. Time for Columbus. Uh oh. Did I not get ends back? Because I. Oh, there they are. No, they're dead. Foliar, what happened? Concealed weapon used by Foliar. Of a design generally favored by poison wielders for dark and subtle purposes. Like Saint Trina, who blossomed in the deep purple garden, a rich poison is secreted from within, which sends its victims into an eternal sleep. Oops. Just once, Foliar was granted the sweet repose of velvety sleep. The remainder of his days would be spent attempting to recapture it. Additionally, countless needles are sewn into the the tracker crashed. Wise man's mask. The iron mask of Sir Ansbach, giving the appearance of a quiet, wise, old bearded man, but an awed fear lurks beneath, together with the cold and flinching discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance blood oath and dynastic skills. Attire of Sir Ansbach, the embroidered crest of the pureblood knights has now all but faded away. Ansbach understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice, but it was for these very reasons he was unable to let go. Signature weapon of the pureblood knight, Ansbach, a viciously keen and slender scythe made for combat. The obsidian edge relies not upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose, only well-honed skills required to rip and rend through foes, sowing blossoms of red upon the battlefield. It's a dex weapon. Produces a blood-famed blade from the side of the hand, then lunges at enemies to cleave through them, charged to increase the number of slashes, markedly different from the finessed swordplay of the Dynast. This is an aggressive last resort of an incantation that gave rise to Ansbach's fearsome reputation. Let me go see the remembrance weapons. Unceremonious, like most NPC questline deaths in this game. I think what you saw was two people smoldering grudges appear. True. Maybe. True. Frauding. I did kill Miquella and Radon. I got carried. Oh, Lord Light. Great swords of black steel wielded by Radon in his youth, a pair of weapons decorated with lion mane motif. These were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars, the swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. The strength of Miquella, upon his deific return, wielded as an incantation, annihilates foes with a pillar of light. Miquella sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. Huh. Oh, so the swords are identical. Assume a luminous form and leap forward to deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by an additional light attack, charged to increase power. Imbue the 2 great swords with the light of Miquella, and then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additional input allows for 2-fold. I don't really care for them. They're like end weapons or whatever. You killed an incest couple. My apologies. We killed him. The Link? What Link? It's a YouTube short. Ah! What is this?
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What am I watching? Can you explain? Something I missed from the fight. Oh. Oh, the double hug thing.
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
That's it? Oh, it does kill you. Oh, you give up. Heart stolen. Is that actually what it says? Is that actually what it says in game? Heart stolen? That's cute, I guess. Miquella's plan was basically to end all conflict by mind controlling the whole world. Security versus freedom dilemma. I would let him. Seems pretty nice to me. Anyway, I'll co-op with Crazy Man if Crazy Man still wants to. Never got your heart stolen because I figured out the trick to it. Yeah. How do I do multiplayer? How do I like set my... Oh, here. My fingy is down. Oh, you're waiting for me. Sorry for taking so long. But yeah, we can fight against Radon a little bit more. For funsies, I really was worried about it taking longer than an hour. But we did it in one try. Hello. I've literally never ever co-opted. Hello. I'm looking strong. Crazy Man looks a little silly with the jellyfish. Alright, I'm ready. Here, I'll even like... I'll give you one of these. I think that's me. It's because both of us hated Radon the most, so we had builds handcrafted to deal with this bull hunk. I see. Well, still, it seemed very easy, all things considered. Got the frostbite proc and the bleed. I think we get phase 2 very soon. Because both of us hated. Oh, yeah. Ow. Crazy! Crazy, don't die! Does Elden Ring scale enemies for multiplayer? I believe so. At least the health. I saw crazy, it's okay. That attack is very difficult to dodge. It gives you kind of a moment to heal up though, like when Radon's hovering in the air. It gives you like a second to heal up, but still. I really wish I got heart stolen. That's really cute. Where's Aster? Tell Stanley was the DS2 style name you've used for your main character for years. Oh, that was you. Turning me? I died. No. Oh. Do I get a watch? Hello. Good luck, you two. I guess we just have to wait. We can wait. I think if I'm... If I'm wanting to cast more of my incantation faith things, I should swap so then I can have this ready and then this, so I can cast my thing and then switch. Being summoned is so peak. What makes it peak? I mean that kind of genuinely. Cause I'm not really a huge co-opper. Died. It was a good try, we got to phase 2. My sign should still be there. Jolly cooperation. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, if I go inside, it says no. Imagine being summoned by Yuku when he needs help. Like, oh my gosh, hi, oh my gosh. Oh, my Oshi, can I brush your dishes? My dishes? I don't have any. I get someone so they can play with your thighs. Can I do that? To explore new areas with people you haven't shared bonds or struggle over the boss, you have to learn fights at a low risk. In a low risk area. Huh. Yeah, I can see that. You can learn the fight in a lower risk because you aren't going to lose your levels. Or your runes. Do not brush my dishes. Don't do it. Don't brush my dishes. Help, crazy. Yeah.
Yuku's dishes are his hands, as he is like a wild creature and eats only berries and cheese.
Yeah. Berries and cheese. I bought a 2-pound box of blueberries last week. It's really difficult to eat 2 pounds of blueberries. Demon is there. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, crazy guy. I died. I only eat berries and cheese. No, I eat things like chicken nuggets. I don't have cereal or oatmeal. Hey JJ, JJ, you missed it. I fought Radon for an hour, and then I decided to get help from chat. Good morning, good morning. I fought Radon for an hour. Okay, I fought the boar for like 2 hours and soloed the boar, so I'm proud of that. But when I got to Radon, I played for like an hour. I got to phase 2 a few times, not much further after getting to phase 2 though, so I decided to accept help from chat, and I thought it would be like Melania, where even with the summons it would be difficult, but we ended up one-shotting it, thanks to Funkamus and Yins. So we one-shot Radon. So now, to get my fix of more Radon, I'm helping Crazy Man. And we're having a little bit more trouble than we had with my summons. We beat it, right? We beat it. We beat it. That one has a bigger range than I thought. beating it on stream. Run, crazy! Run! Hi Kage, hi Liker, hi Dover. I'm gonna love these. Ow. I can't be looking at chat too long. I think I watched someone fight him for like 2 whole streams. Oh, it could never be me. I don't have that patience, at least not anymore. Blame chat. I was blaming myself. I was blaming Eel. It's really rough using slow weapons on Radon, to be honest. My weapons aren't slow. It goes in that Catboy. Gow. 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 Maybe Crazy Man and Aster can beat it. Dad, oh, never mind. Listen to this while I wait. What is it? Looks like I gotta go get my runes and sort my summon sign again. Where are my runes?
That is a clever idea, because frost really slows down the big scary enemies. Yukuri Crier will suggest it to you.
Train, Kaka. Can you post this in the Discord, y'all? I'll listen to it, but I'm afraid it might be copyrighted on stream. Ghost your favorite on that's okay. You have me for like 30 more minutes. Let's say 30 minutes. There's not much else I can do on my save, I guess, unless... I don't really remember what bosses I have left in the base game. I know I haven't beaten the base game. I'm probably far from the ending. I think as soon as I got to Moog,
Yuku needs to freeze those big bosses into a popsicle right now. Yukuri Crier is shouting for the frost power, and no one can work on it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'll avenge you. TikTok gamers, giving me 30 seconds to play with them. Hi Macy. Hi, Macy. We beat Radon. Now I'm helping Crazy. We. I see your goofy message. Oh, you go to yourself for 30 minutes. Must be a dream. Just you, me, and all of chat. want someone to tuck you in? I'll tuck you in for a bad liquor. Your message failed to send. I haven't seen any of your messages in a few minutes. I forget the range on that. Everything is AIE. ASMR cooldown for the rest of the stream. ASMR, like with my whole mic setup and everything. I couldn't easily set it up right now. Fifth beginning power, the faster attack button looks harder to dodge. I think it's roughly all the same difficulty to dodge. Everything does a lot of damage though. I'm just chatting. I mean, we can just chat. There's a lot of downtime while waiting for co-op stuff. Although there's nothing really on my mind. I want to get mac and cheese without him. When's 1.0 coming out? Is 1.0 coming out sometime soon? Mac and cheese. Talk about when you want to eat mac and cheese. Good night, Liger. Sleep well and cozy. Have very sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out with us. So mac and cheese hot pockets. Sounds yummy. Oh, I ruined them. Mac and cheese. I'm not sure if I got it from you. It's just fun to say mac and cheese though. He was one shot killing me earlier at the beginning of the fight. Imagine walking taco, but instead of taco, it's walking mac and cheese. Would you put it in a bag of Doritos? Or, I mean, mac and cheese is already something you eat with a fork. I guess Doritos would be alright. Fancy mac and cheese has that top crust stuff with the breadcrumbs, so it kind of checks out. The Doritos with the cheese and Max. Do not like the fancy mac and cheese crust? Aw, I do. I'm a fan of some pretty nice fancy mac and cheese the few times I've had it. I'm a fancy mac and cheese enjoyer. Oh my goodness. Cut it out! Bum, bum, bum. Me? I believe in you. One time your sister made mac and cheese with crushed potato chips. The crust was amazing. Yummy! Creamy mac and cheese. I'm sorry, Crazy, I'm not very good at this game. Lock in. No chatting, lock in only. Lock in time. Okay. Only have mac and cheese during holidays and stuff, so not a really regular mac eater, though my homeboy named Cheese, boy do I. Oh, dead. Nice try though. Where is it? Where's the go together one? Oh, there it is. Wait, no, not that one. Not that one. Bum, bum. It's so easy when you're not max cheese build. Mac cheese build. Do you believe in Saxion? Yeah. Shino told me to write that. I don't know what it means. Six Saxon. Crier. Stop. Stop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Brrr. Oh wait. Wait. Krieger is so glad to share such a lovely secret. I think if someone's someone else on accident, oh, maybe they can help you more than I can. good luck. Good luck. I'll be here if you need me. I'm Gooey. Gooey could be someone from here. Or did they have my password? It's rats. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Am I craving any juice or drinks or sodas right now? I have my energy drink, so no. I guess I could use another cup of tea, but I can wait. What's in my physic? Temporarily boosts all damage, only all FP. Front staircase. Brain chip implant for instant chatting out while gaming. Well, Shino could use that. Wireless huggies. So what game should I stream next? I guess I'm done with Elden Ring for now. I guess I'm done with Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2. Right after Elden Ring. Your brain full of chips and plastic. Crunch, crunch. I guess it's normal. Maybe you can stream Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story. Interesting suggestion. Taking this time to respond to DMs. Circus animal cookies. It's not like I don't think the 3 Dark Souls games are connected to one another. No, they're not. Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. I'm not sure. I don't really know anything about it. I played a Paper Mario. I played the Wii one. I thought it was okay. It has Vivian. Vivian's game. That'd be fun to see. How many DMs do you get every day? Anyways, I can't imagine it's any less than I don't know. Lots of people love you. I don't really count. Yeah. I didn't feel very strongly about the Paper Mario game that I played. It kinda had some annoying parts. Like the like samurai plays where you had to like do the same thing over and over and over again. And 1,000-Year Door is GameCube, right? Hi, Pionta. dead. You were going at it for quite a while, Crazy. Beyond to open your mouth. Oh, it was JJ. Did the remake really fixed the bad localization? Oh, what's the remake on? Is it Switch? Hi, Lunos. I beat the boss myself, but we're helping Crazy Man. I will replace my finger. They removed her being trans in English and German originally. I didn't know that. The remake keeps her trans. That's good. I drank this juice one time and it was so good I drank it all in one go. With juice boxes too, you drink it all before you even check what the label is. I think about it semi-often. What is it? How are you such a god gamer? Cause I play with my feet. I play with my feet. Alright, I'm here. I'm here to be worse than JJ. Can you play with my feet too? No, my feet are occupied. I can't game if you're down there. Where's oh my gosh, why is he doing this attack? Right away. Don't die, Aster. No. I got all unwarmed up waiting. In line. If Aster dies, does he still get the clear? We're not clearing it for Aster. If Crazy Man dies, no though. If the host dies, everyone gets sent back. If any of the helpers die, it just continues the fight. The host is the only death that matters. Not hose. The hose. It's a very important distinction. Aster's name is Aster, because their name is Aster. Did you know that Aster is short for asterisk? Your curry crier told me that. Look at that dog. A true legend of the realm. A realm legend of the realm of the realm. Playing through the DLC finally for Elden Ring was fun, but I'm kinda glad it's over. I personally do not like that Elden Ring is my most played streamed game. My most streamed game by like so much. half Elden Ring. Oh, not even aiming for me. Yeah, not ring for a lifetime. Still remember the time you saw a slug caster in Deep Rock Galactic and then asked Aster about it because I thought I randomly met them on Steam, but no, there was another slug caster out there. It's kind of spooky. I'm gonna help the best I can, but I'm almost dead. You need to make Fly your most streamed game. What's Fly? What's Fly? What's Fly? Oh, Tomo. Tomo. Nice bag. Nice bug, pretty bug, cool bug, nice bug. Cool bug. Hello. Alright, I'll do one more and then I think we'll wrap it up for the day. Oh, hello, crazy man. One more time, one more. This game where you play as a fly and you shoot axes and stuff. And make weird noises. What? Is it on Steam? I'm interested. Go to sleep. Good night, y'all. Sleep well and cozy, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. 6X and some Itch.io. Interesting. Could you post it in the Discord? 6XO. My favorite game on Itch.io is, I don't know. I mean, easy answer is Voices in the Void. Alright, full of strategy. Ow. Targeting me? Dodge some of it. bosses scale up their health and damage, I think, with co-op. But it's still much easier with co-op, I think. Although I guess you could argue against it. Good luck, have fun! I'll be wrapping up my stream. Cool fight. We did do everything in the DLC, right? Pretty much everything. It was a journey, a big. I don't even remember where we started. I think you start from like around here, don't you? Yeah, the fields. As we have begun here, we will now return here. I never figured out the gimmick with these like furnace basket things. I mean, there's probably some stuff we missed, but I was pretty thorough overall, I think. And it was good. I think overall the DLC is probably just as good as the base game, if not maybe a little bit better. I would say, some of the difficulty stuff maybe knocks it down a few points. I feel like maybe it was a little too hard at times. Compared to the base game, at least. Yeah, Miquella is hot. Just gotta tap and run away with a jump. Huh. More opinions, more reasonings. Keep going, Yuku. What? What? I had fun. It was fun. I don't know. Hi Dumbo, I love you too. Why are you crying? Don't cry. I'm here, but we are ending the stream very soon. Got your heart stolen? Wait, really? You actually are getting a good run. Hey, I forgot some stuff. I didn't get stuff here. You won't believe it. What? Did you win? Did you win? You died. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't believe you. I think you won. I woke up and saw no dreams. That's okay. That's me most nights. I think it's normal. Maybe if you're very eager to beat Radon, you can get Funkamus or Yins to help you out crazy. Maybe something you could like organize on the Discord or something, I don't know. I think I've played enough. Elden Ring for now. Whoa. P. Or JJ. JJ is super Elden Ring gamer too. I never got to co-op with JJ. JJ. You could bleed. I did see how that person fell off. I didn't know you could do this. Oh. Okay. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye. See ya. Bye. I'm gonna raid Pionta. Never mind, Pionta's offline. How selfish of them.
I love you.
Love you too.
Yuku? Meow? Did you ever kill any of the fire golem thingies?
I don't think so. Thank you, Pianta. Thank you. Glad you finally got through it all and we can stop pestering you about it. I hope it was enjoyable to watch. I'm sorry the ending was somewhat anticlimactic with me getting carried through it on. I didn't expect that. And then you just got here. I'm sorry, Doma. I know you have to throw something on the top of their heads, but I don't think it's very important right now. Yeah. But yeah, I'm done with Elden Ring now. We'll probably visit the Dark Souls series or maybe even Elden Ring again someday, but yeah, it's about the journey. The journey up the castle is pretty good. That was fun. We can move on to other games now. Alright, we're gonna raid Voidsy. I haven't seen Voidsy stream in a while.
What about Night Train? Meow.
It might just be because time zones and stuff. I haven't seen Voidsy on for a while. Might just be not looking, but anyway, go show lots of love to Voidsy. He's playing old school RuneScape. So it'll be cozy, comfy times. Used to think it was weird to play dress up and pretend to be a knight, like in a Renaissance festival. I think that's cool. Dark Souls 2. I mean, in all likelihood, Dark Souls 2 is probably the next Souls-like game. We never beat Lies of P's DLC either. So, you can pester me about that maybe. Lies of P was difficult though. Have you played 1 or 3? Yeah, I've played lots of 1, 2, and 3 actually. I streamed 1, 2, and 3 all in a row before Elden Ring came out a long time ago. But they're fun, they're good. Revisit them someday. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Love you all. Have a great, wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well if you're going to sleep. Have a great day if you're starting your day. Thank you. Bye bye.